Bodrix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Ad was on PlayStation. The PSN is YT was ad agrati. Socials. Twitter at Star. Join the WZA community with member starting Star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucvobph I hope all the fathers in the chat enjoyed their Father's Day. Folded hands. I definitely did. Grimacing face, grimacing face, grimacing face. Good morning. How was your Father's Day?
All right, y'all. So we made a poll out of 16 votes. We got the poll up for like 7, 8 days. Left the poll up, man. Looked at the poll, 16 votes. 55% said they want Tanaka to go to the Guardians. Like 5% want him to go to the Rays, and like 40% want him to go to the Orioles. So it looks like we're going to the land, man. Shout out to the Cleveland Guardians, man. This is where Tanaka is going to retire, bro. I was hoping the Orioles. I had a couple people comment Orioles, but I don't know. Like I said, out of 16 votes, like the highest percentage was the Guardians. So this is where he gonna go, man. Like I said, I was gonna pick the money part, like whoever offered the more money, which is the Orioles. But I fought my community, so I'm gonna ride with y'all and go ahead and let him go to the Guardians. This is where he's going to retire, bro. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub. Appreciate everybody who who casted their vote to see what team he looked good on, what team he should go to. So, like I said, I'm gonna choose my chat, my community over a lot of shit. Y'all the ones that support me. Y'all the reason why I do this shit. So, with 55% of the votes, 55% of the 16 votes we had on the poll, Tanaka's gonna end his career in Cleveland, Ohio, man, with the fucking Guardians, man. Let's go, bro. Shout out to the Orioles, shout out to the Rays and the Yankees. We will be playing them teams. I just hope the Guardians. I don't know what the Guardians roster look like, but it don't matter because they're getting Tanaka, one of the best players in the league. And I'm surprised NL team, a National League team, and give him an offer. It's like all AL teams. So this nigga ready to set $360 million contract. I'm gonna see if I can get like 1 year out of. I'm gonna give me for 1 year. No, I said I was gonna retire, so I might as well do a. I might as well do a big ass contract, huh? Uh, what should we do? No, I ain't gonna do 1 year. I was gonna do 1 year and see how it go. They don't get no option. Uh,
Do
I'm gonna
that.
do what 1 year, or should I do like a big year, a big 8 year, Corey? Which one? I was gonna do 1 year and then see how it go, but
Yay, do 1 year, see how you like, if not then go for 8.
oh, Corey, I gotta reread it. Yo, y'all watched The Shy, bro? I watched that shit last night, bro. That shit is good, bro. I'm on like episode 5 or 6. Y'all should watch it. The Shy. It's 8 seasons, but bro. But tomorrow I'm gonna start watching what was it, the Raising Cain and shit. I'm getting back on my series, bro. Try to take a break from YouTube. Not even just streaming on YouTube. I try to take a break from just on YouTube, like, cause that's what I be doing. I live on YouTube, bro. That's my shit, bro. Hold on, let me see what Corey said. Let me see the chat, bro. You said yeah, do it 1 year and see it, How you like? If not, go. If not, then go for eight. Yeah, we'll do. But I plan on retiring with them. So, like you said, we'll do 1 year and then see how it go. And if I like, I sign a big contract. Who knows? I might not retire here. But why even go? Well, I'm gonna go here, like I said, because y'all majority of y'all voted, bro. Like I said, I was gonna go to the Orioles, but I was surprised to see most of y'all wanted me to go to the Cleveland Guardians. So that's what we're gonna do, bro. Fuck it. We're gonna do 1 year though. We're gonna do 1 year. And if it go well, I like it, we're gonna sign a big ass contract. If I don't like it, bro, I might do another poll. I don't know. We'll see, bro. I don't want to sign an 8 year contract, and I'm like, fuck, I'm stuck in Cleveland. But like I said, I'm gonna retire here. Hopefully, we'll see though. You know what, Corey? Fuck it, bro. I'm not playing with no other teams. We're gonna do a big contract, bro. Should I do an 8 year or a 10 year? Fuck it. We gonna stay in Cleveland. We gonna retire here, bro. I'm not gonna go to no other teams. Remember I said that? He only gonna play for two teams. The team that drafted him and the team that he chooses in free agency. So ain't no other teams after this.
Right.
Because college football coming out. So I'm gonna do like a 10 year. I want 500. Oh, I can't get 500 million. I want five. So I gotta do a 12 year. I'm not gonna play the whole 12 years. Once I be able in the Hall of Fame, I'll go ahead and retire and shit. And I'm gonna make a whole video, put it on the thing. Because once I retire with him, that's it for MLB. I'm gonna delete it and it won't be no more. We're gonna be on college football. So we're gonna do a 500. We're gonna do a 12 year deal for $540 million, bro. Damn, look at the overall. These motherfuckers suck on this team, bro. Okay, we finna retire as a Cleveland Guardian, bro. 12 year deal for $540 million, bro. I was already rich. Now this nigga is fucking filthy rich, bro. Well, signing his life away. He's gonna be a Cleveland Guardian. That's it, bro. So from South Korea to New York to Cleveland to Hall of Fame. Let's get it. The Guardians rejected your offer and like the counter with 11. We'll take it. No, I want five. Give me 500 million, bro. Why is it? All right, I don't want to be in the outfield, so who do I talk to, bro? I'm gonna go back to running shortstop. Damn, should I be a full time designated hitter? That's the only way I'm a big, cause like I think I like to try to be full time designated hitter. Should I? Do this nigga even want to pitch anymore, bro? Bro, I want to change my position. I don't want to be in the center field, bro. Maybe I gotta wait till she hit me up. I gotta wait till his agent. Damn, so I guess they assume I won't play center field. Damn. He just looks so weird in this uniform, bro. It's tough, but he just look weird. All right, y'all. It's his first game, man. I still don't understand why he ain't let me pick my position. I want to go back to shortstop, but it's cool. I played another year center field. It's cool. Second year in center field. I won a Gold Glove. It's cool. He do look clean in Cleveland, bro. Nigga, I can't wait to play New York,
From the
bro.
city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, opening day baseball on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually
Chat, sometime in the stream I get my hair braided, so I'll put it in the chat once I'm gone. I gotta get my shit braided, man. My shit
One
re-braided.
down. Here's some real power at the plate. Shu Tanaka. There's a line drive to left field. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Harold Nieves. The 0-1. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. Swing, and that one's
Let's go. First home run, bro.
Way back there. Boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
His first homer of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Tanaka stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul.
This nigga throwing curve, another curveball.
The 0-2. Hard hit to right center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Up next for Cleveland.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
Runner on the go. And down on strikes he goes. And the inning is over. One left for the Guardians, but they're in front 4-0. First and second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Shu Tanaka. He's already homered in this game. Grounds one to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and that loads the bases.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
All loaded up. Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really
Himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Lyle Horvath digs in for the Guardians. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Guardians 8 and the Phillies nothing. Shu Tanaka now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Hit on the ground to short. Arias to second for 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
So they ain't got us out there. Mariners first, Orioles second, Tigers third, Angels fourth, Athletics fifth, Yankees sixth. Damn. Cleveland, we not. That's okay. That just lit some fire into me, but well, for him.
Payoff pitch, and they're all loaded up.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Lyle Horvath. The 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Castro. And that is that. 3 left for the Guardians, and it remains an 8-1 game. Tanaka was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog can't say enough about what he did for him in this one.
First game opening day, home run and a win. Let's get it, man. For Shu Tanaka, bro.
Key contributor for him.
Out here in the land. Cleveland is the city where we come from. Cleveland is the city that we come from. Y'all know about that Bone Thugs and Harm, man. Shu Tanaka, the Bone Thugs and Harmony. We just not against rap. We not just against gangsters, but we all against those thugs. It's the thuggish bong. That's one of my favorite songs. I ain't gonna cap to y'all. It's definitely like on my list.
Here's a big power threat. Shu Tanaka, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season.
Late. I knew that was late. Oh, that was good.
Organization.
That should have been a home run, cuz. That should have been a home run, cuz. Watch they score. Look. Philly up 1. Oh, we up 2. We might be lit, bro. Oh, no, y'all might be on or something. It might be a fit. I thought the Orioles would fit them better. Shit. Even okay.
That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in.
Y'all know once I get my hair braided later and I go to work tomorrow, I'm gonna get, oh my God, James Harden. James Harden. You know how much time I get that shit, bro? That's why I said James Harden, that's my twin, bro. If anybody ever want, like, what I kind of look like, just look at James Harden.
A couple of base runners at first and second.
Yeah, I give you a picture.
Tanaka.
Line drive, base hit.
Find it.
And now, rounds third, headed for the plate. One run across, coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. Two runs are in, and they lead by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 2 down, and now the catcher comes
Captain
up to
Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Nope,
there's the
that's
ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. On the ground to the left.
Come on, you got it, come on.
Handles, throws to first, and that is that. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Down to the bottom of the second. Guardians 4, and the Phillies nothing. This is Guardians baseball on the show, Ohio. First and second, no outs. Franklin Arias stands in for the Phillies. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2. This to center field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 1 away.
Up next for Cleveland.
Tanaka with a homer in his last game.
Tanaka.
And a foul ball. Tanaka, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the 0-1.
0-1.
Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one hammered
That's out of here.
field, carrying well. And that baby's gone. A laser to left. And they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Bottom 4, and now for the Phillies, number 37.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball.
Hey.
Ball, that's it.
And there's a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. Munson going back. Cannonball coming.
Oh, that went out. I didn't think that one was going to do.
Homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-2.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Franklin Arias. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And it's still
why my agent didn't call and ask me to change my position.
Shu Tanaka, the next to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. This one in the air, center field. Honeycutt in position. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. Guardians 8 and the Phillies 3. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball on the Show, Ohio. Tanaka really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Shu Tanaka, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. Coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing, and that
Another one, man. This nigga, bro.
Go get it out of the ocean.
A solo shot. That's his
did that in the home run derby.
run of the series, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
LeBron ain't gonna be the only one that bring a championship to Cleveland. Hey, Shu Tanaka, that's my agent. I know he got 2 agents. He got Stephanie and he got me.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. He's safe. And
I gotta get a stronger arm.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more.
Up next for Cleveland.
So in now for Cleveland, Shu Tanaka. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run.
Cleveland is the land that we come from.
Can he do it again?
You hear that?
Center field has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Guardians lead 1, but they still lead it 3-1. So bases.
Buy me some peanuts and apple jacks.
Getting ready to hit.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity.
Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you out in the old ball game.
Come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
1 down, Phillies down a run. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Fires it to the plate. Safe.
That nigga want to save.
Even, it's 3-3.
Oh my, I gotta get my arm strong.
If he puts that throw in the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Tanaka in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Munson under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Austin Page stands in for the Phillies. The Guardians trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Up the middle, and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Bro, I think that's gonna be a dead. I don't even want to pitch, bro. I'm gonna go talk to him. So he gonna try me out at DH. And if I do good, it's gonna be permanent. If I do bad, he gonna put me back in the center field. For the land. Yeah, Cleveland, baby.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, this is going to be special. What's more exciting than a home opener?
How about a home opener for an undefeated club? I mean, that's pretty special if you ask me.
There he is.
For a better start to the year, and now they're hoping the celebrations continue here in front of their home fans.
And first pitch coming your way next. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a base hit on the line. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score in time. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Challenging with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He's clearly ready to jump all over.
Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. Safe in second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit! Coming home. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And a 2-1 ball game now.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged over to start the season and get into a slump.
Ripped on a line to center. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So, runner at second, 2 down. Lyle Horvath, the next to hit. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Lined into right. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. He scores and they have the lead. 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI and give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tanaka stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
In the dirt. To second, and he's just back in time. He was thinking about third there, no doubt. Man at second. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Home run number 5 on the season, and they take the lead. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here in Cleveland, set for the last half of the 7th. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
In the air to left center. Shepard on the move to the alley. And there's one down. Tanaka had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Shu Tanaka. Tanaka with a homer in his last game. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Popped up left side. Makes the grab. 2 outs, runner at first. Lyle Horvath digs in for the Guardians. First offering, runner goes on the ground to third, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Guardians, scoreless after 1.
Up next for the Guardians, the designated hitter, Tanaka.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Just missed.
Ball.
Out to short, McGonigal. Over to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And there are 2 outs. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Tanaka.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And he'll 1. That's smacked on a line to center. And there are 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
No outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Tanaka. Out to short. Off balance feed. There's 1. On to first. Save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Here's a 1-1. To third. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy.
Oh, he's slow as shit. I get you a catcher, but damn.
There's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So, runner at second, 2 down.
I don't know playing center field. I need to look.
For the Guardians. Man on second, 2 down. That one inside. Look out. In the air, right field has a beat on it. And that's the inning. Guardians lead 1, but they're up 3-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. What a stop. Over to first. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it. Tanaka with an okay game in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Here's a big power threat. Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
Grounds one to short. McGonigal. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That is third.
One down. Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Left field. And a bad jump puts this one out of reach. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
The left fielder.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lyle Horvath.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Up next for the Guardians.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Throws, skips past him. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
What a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
In the dirt. Runner takes off. High fly ball, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is the third. Tanaka digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Tanaka stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
In the air to left center.
Wow, I swung at that shit.
In and to his right. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw in the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Hit in the air, center field. McGonigal under this one. And that'll do it. The Tigers win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Tanaka, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Tanaka.
This one in the air, center field. Alcantara under this one. Two down. Tanaka stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Out to short, De La Cruz. They get the force, and the inning.
Up next for the Guardians, the designated hitter, Tanaka.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Raced into left. That's a base hit. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Curtis Mead getting ready to hit.
The third baseman, Curtis Mead.
Left field. Base hit. The throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. They lead it in the eighth.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
First and second, no outs. Ralphie Velasquez will hit next. Down low, it kicks away. But no advance from the runners. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Ground ball up the middle. Albies to Elliott, second for one. A sensational double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Here's the catcher, Alfredo Duno. In the air, left field. Welch coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Tanaka with a mediocre showing in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Tanaka steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
They scored 5 runs in 1 inning, bro. What the fuck are we doing?
For him to this ball game tonight, I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
On the ground, right side.
Stand up right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
Albies over to first in time. That's a very athletic play. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Lyle Horvath. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
The 1-2. He goes down looking. One left for the Guardians. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Man at first, one away. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. And the 0-1. In the air, right field. Smith takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Guardians, the left fielder, number 9, Lyle.
First and second,
Horvath.
2 outs. Horvath digs in now. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And the inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. It's the Cubs 5 and the Guardians 1. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball on the show, Ohio. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of
Tanaka with a nice showing despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Tanaka.
And that one hammered. That's back. That one opts against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
One out. Runner at second. Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. Man at second. In the dirt. Pulls it down, and there are two away. So runner at second, two down. Lyle Horvath now at the plate. Man on second, two down. And ball four to avoid.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Alex Freeland. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the third out of the inning. Guardians strand a couple. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Guardians DH, Shu Tanaka. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Tanaka wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Yo, one. There goes the runner. In the air, left field. He's got it. The throw in.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
One out man at first. Now Lyle Horvath. The 2-2 on the way. Runner on the move. In there for strike three. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Alex Freeland digs in for the Guardians. Runner at second, two down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Sets him down looking. Guardians. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Shu Tanaka. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. Swings, and this one's flared. And a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And up next for Cleveland, Lyle Horvath. The 0-2. In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Over to Albies. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Tanaka now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away down. Tanaka steps in. One swing could end it. He's got the pop, and the stage is set.
Yeah, it's all about slowing down that heartbeat, Boog. Trust the swing and let it rip.
Hot shot to third. Long throw to first. And 2 away now. Our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Tanaka, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Down the number 2 hitter, Tanaka. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 7.
On to the 4th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tanaka. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball, catch inside.
That's ripped to right down the line. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
And that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Up next for Cleveland,
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Runner takes off. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. To short, could be 2. Glove flip for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Angel Henao will hit next. Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. And he has thrown 4.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Tanaka.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone.
Go get it.
Let's fucking go.
Visitors bullpen. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And up next for Cleveland, Tanaka. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here. You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 down. So in now for Cleveland, George Valera. First offering. Runner goes in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Hard hit to third. Throws to first, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Henao. The 0-2. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Guardians 6 and the Twins 5. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Tanaka in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Now around second, going for third.
On the back, find the ball, find the ball.
And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Yeah, great job right there.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he.
Yo, I hit the New York. I hit my old team, bro. Hold up. Yo, that'd be crazy. Did I hit my old team? I hit Arizona. But still, out of all the teams up there that's playing, I literally hit against Arizona versus Yankees. That's crazy. Ooh, that's crazy.
Runner at third. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. On the ground. Slides for the stop. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman.
Tanaka had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Shu Tanaka, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
Tanaka launched a homer in his most recent game.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the air, right field. Jeffers takes it in for the out. And there's one down. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated
Tanaka
hitter.
with another scorching run of play lately. Up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over.
Tanaka had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
One down at the plate. Shu Tanaka. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And next is the Guardians catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. Here's a 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
High fly ball, right field. Jeffers gets under it. And there's two away. So runner at second, two down. Lyle Horvath digs in for the Guardians. Lined into right. And that'll do it. The Twins coming up. Tanaka with some impressive production lately. This one in the air, center field. And there's two away. Runners on the corners, no outs. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one.
Out towards left center. Base hit, and a run comes in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. The 0-2, runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. White.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, number 9, Lyle.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Lyle Horvath getting ready to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one hammered left field, carrying well. Cannonball coming.
Shit.
His first homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Shu Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. Base stack center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Alejandro.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. This one in the air, center field. Settles under this one. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 7-0.
Up next for Cleveland, the left
So
fielder,
2 down. Now Lyle Horvath. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8-9-1. So 2 down, and now here is Shu Tanaka.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Line drive, and that is that. Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Shu Tanaka, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Shu Tanaka. Tanaka was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boo. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a man in the scoring position.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Olsen drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. Out. Number 2.
The third baseman, Curtis Mead.
Curtis Mead digs in for the Guardians. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The designated hitter, Tanaka.
That smash towards center. And there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Out front, rip foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. That's a laser base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. To third, might be 2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Curtis Mead digs in for the Guardians.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Now a pop-up on the infield. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
So 2 on with 2 away. Ralphie Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. The 2-1. In the air to left center. He's got it. And that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. Guardians 3 and the Royals 2. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. 1 down. Now it's the DH, Shu Tanaka. This guy with light tower power. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
So two in scoring position with one out. Calling for the intentional walk, and that
What's that nigga walking?
And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with
Come on, Captain Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
The Guardians trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Tapper back to the mound.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
Gets it to first. 2 gone now. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Come on, bro. You got at least swing.
No hits for them in the inning, but they're gifted a couple of runs. Through 8 full, the Guardians on top 9-5. Last chance coming up for the Royals. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Tanaka with some solid production in the win.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
One down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Tanaka.
This one in the air right field. Dives and he can't hang on. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
And up next for Cleveland, Lyle Horvath. There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Runner on the go again. In there for strike 3. Roll bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And a base hit, and they take the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Shu Tanaka. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going.
That's hard hit in the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So up next, Lyle Horvath. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down looking. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Shu Tanaka.
You know, these Guardians being a little too patient at the plate in this game. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
Here's a 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, and he's out.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Tanaka stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a line drive, base hit into center field. That's his 3rd hit. And the throws off line, safe at 3rd.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And up next for Cleveland, Lyle Horvath. Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Thrown in. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So the tying run is second, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Curtis Mead.
Come on, Mead.
And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that one ripped into right. And that'll
damn, boy, I thought base hits.
Even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. Tanaka, certainly not the reason they lost this game, put together a 4-hit performance.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Shu Tanaka comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. And next is the designated hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Tanaka.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. And next is the Guardians catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Ralphie Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. Here's the 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The runner from third comes across as they get one back.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Tanaka steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Hard.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 6-2, and in at second with an RBI double.
Oh, this nigga hurt. Shu Tanaka pulled up. Following that last play is clutching his hamstring. An MRI will be determined if a grade 1 or 2 tear. So Tanaka could be out a few days or a few weeks. Damn, either way, Tanaka will need to be renewed from this game. Bro.
So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Pinch running for Cleveland, Alfredo Duno.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
It said this is a minor injury, so you'd be placed on the injury.
Tanaka stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
And now the veteran catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Tapped softly on the ground. Save!
No, he beat it. He beat it.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So two in scoring position with one out. Curtis Mead digs in for the Guardians. Two on, one out. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. He had a talk.
Now this ball is well hit. Is out and hauls it in. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Guardians 1 and the White Sox. Here on the south side, Shu Tanaka steps in with an OPS that's been through the roof. Power and patience in one package. An impressive list.
He's doing damage and getting on base. That's rare. The kind of balance every manager wants, and the stats prove his worth.
Corner takes it in for the out. One down. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Got him. Nice play. Tanaka stepping in. A base hit here could shift the five. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
On a line, base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Waste no time there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Runner takes off. Slider squirts away. And now a man into scoring position. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the eighth. On the ground to the left. Toss to Naylor. First out in the top of the eighth. And here is Curtis Mead. In the air, left field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Two down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Man on second, two down. Williamson.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
Whips it across. And that is the third out of the inning. Tanaka did well despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John
Damn, team I could have went
to.
to.
Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking
The Rays, the Yankees,
barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Orioles. These games are marked on the calendar.
For everyone in terms of just the unity.
The Yankees, that's the team he used to play for. And Tampa Bay and Orioles are two teams that was on the list for him to sign in 18. They ended up signing with the Guardians.
Connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure. Baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
First pitch coming your way next. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Shu Tanaka.
That's the ball. Ball, that's out.
And another ball. This one in the air, center field. Carter gets under it. And there's one away. Bases loaded, top of the second.
The designated hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
There's a line drive to left field. Clemens going back on this one. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. The tying run is in to score from third.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On the ground. And that is that. Guardians. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Tanaka.
Out towards right center field. Barger on the move. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Tanaka steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, man, you smoked that one. Good job, good job.
Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. Not in time. He's safe. So in now for Cleveland, Lyle Horvath.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Alex Freeland. In the air to left center, Carter on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Tanaka steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
On a line out towards center. And that is that. 1 run. Tanaka had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Tanaka digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Sliced hard but foul. Skubal with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one ripped right center field, and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit. Nice
just
hit.
so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the left fielder, Lyle Horvath. The 0-2. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Mead at the plate now. That's ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So.
Doubles. And the throw bounces, tag out. Tanaka digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Waste no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Marte. And that'll do it. Tanaka steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice rip, nice rip.
Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Lyle Horvath getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Curtis Mead digs in for the Guardians.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman.
On the bag, right here, on the bag.
Throws to second, tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
The Orioles trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the top of the ninth. And a ground ball to first. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single. Tanaka with a nice showing despite the loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
One down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. That one ripped but foul. Just underway from Baltimore. Just missed. So now 1-2. Stays alive. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. So runner at second, 2 down. Curtis Mead digs in now. Man at second. Tapped softly on the ground. Vientos. And that is the inning. Orioles due up in the first, no score. This is Guardians baseball.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Tanaka.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 2-1 now. In the air, left field. Clemens under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
2 on, 1 out. Out to short, and he can't come up with it. In from third is the tying run. And save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. So in now for Cleveland, Alex Freeland. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at first with 2 away. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. 1-1 now. Here goes the runner. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. Way inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for Cleveland.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Curtis Mead. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they lead by 3.
Picks himself up at RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Back now at Oriole Park. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tanaka. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. Tanaka digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Bird.
Line drive. Carter makes his way towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Tanaka was a real bright spot despite the loss. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Damn, 2 teams back to back. I was supposed to sign with. It's crazy.
Shu Tanaka, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. And a foul ball. To third, Taylor. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And that's fouled off. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
On the ground to short, Lombard gets him easily, ends the inning. Kaminsky with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. Now it's going to be Shu Tanaka. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. And that's a 1-out single.
All right, get it back there. Good shot.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. In the air, right field. Valbuena on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Guardians, the left fielder, number 9, Lyle Horvath.
So digging in, Lyle Horvath. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first, and that is that. Tanaka with a fair showing in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Tanaka locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. That's ripped into the outfield. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away now.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Tanaka, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Alejandro Kirk, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Payoff pitch, runner on the go, and that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now the left fielder, Lyle Horvath. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
All loaded up. Alex Freeland digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
So bases all loaded up. George Valera digs in now. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Bottom of the 4th, Shu Tanaka steps in with an OPS that's been through the roof. Power and patience in one package, an impressive list.
He's doing damage and getting on base. That's rare. The kind of balance every manager wants, and the stats prove his worth.
Tanaka in the box, lays off for ball 1.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate.
Well struck left field, and it's off the wall. into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Alejandro Kirk, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Payoff pitch. Outside ball four. He walked him, and they are loaded.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So bases loaded with one away. Alex Freeland getting ready to hit. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit. One run is in. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's now a 6-run lead. So 2 down. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Shu Tanaka. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And now the count is even. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey, that ball was hitting hard. Good job.
Up next,
Stepping up for the Guardians, Alejandro Kirk. Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner takes off. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Lyle Horvath digs in for the Guardians. The 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So in now for Cleveland, Alex Freeland. Tapped softly on the ground. Mitchell takes it himself out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. 3 left for the Guardians, but they're still on top 7-2. Tanaka managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Shu Tanaka, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to third. throws to first in time, and that is out number 2.
Up next for the Guardians, the designated hitter, Tanaka.
This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. No outs, runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Tanaka.
This to center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the batter now, Tanaka. 0 for 3 in this one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where...
Oh, that got him on the mound. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So 2 down. Now it's the Guardians DH, Tanaka. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there. Coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's, that smacked on a line to center. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Tanaka extended the hitting streak in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Tanaka is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tanaka. And that one ripped to left. 2 down.
Batting third,
Tanaka digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
In the air to left center. He's got it. 1 away.
up next.
Tanaka steps in. Team still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Tanaka digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Siggy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
And it bangs off the wall. One run across, pulls into second. That's an RBI double. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. Man at second. Here's a high chopper.
On the bag, on the
Arroyo.
bag, on the bag.
The throw to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third, in to score. It's an Army. Tanaka, get that hitting streak going.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
One down. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Shu Tanaka.
Ball one.
The 1-0. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The 1-2.
Keep going. Keep
Line
going.
drive. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
One out. Runner at second. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Two away now. Lyle Horvath digs in for the Guardians.
Lyle Horvath.
Slider squirts away. And the runner holds. Runner at second, two down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ground ball.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Play made, that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
The designated hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Out towards right center field, on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next,
One pitch and one out. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
There you go. Good job. Good job.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. In the dirt, runner goes for second. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
That one lifted to left. One down.
Up next for the Guardians,
Lyle Horvath digs in now.
Lyle Horvath.
Man at second. Ground ball right side.
On the bag. Find the ball. Find the ball.
Takes it to the bag. 2 down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now here is Alex Freeland.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. One left for the Guardians. One gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Shu Tanaka. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down. Tanaka added one more to that hitting streak.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
One down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Tanaka.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. And that baby's gone.
Skid it.
His 7th home run of the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate it, Corey. I was on a little slump, man.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. You welcome.
On a line out towards center. Sanchez under this one. And there's 2 away. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Tanaka up now. Top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
Here's your 1. Foul ball.
Here we go.
On the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. Man at second. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it drops in. And now 2 aboard.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
There's a line drive to left field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Get out.
To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Nice grab. Off balance feed. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through 5. Guardians 4 and the Rangers nothing. This is Guardians baseball on the Show, Ohio. Up next for Cleveland, Tanaka. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 5-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
Tanaka was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Tanaka, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Tanaka.
Now time called at the plate. And that is out of play. Tanaka with a couple of homers in his last game. 0-1 now.
Inside, ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two now. Ground ball left side, could be two. Quickly to second for one. On to first, double play. Back here in Houston, on to the fourth. Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. Lined into right, and there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Tanaka stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
0-1. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Tanaka in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Out to short. Throws to first. And to a laydown. Tanaka with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Shu Tanaka getting ready to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that'll do it. Guardians. Tanaka steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it. One down. Now it's the DH, Shu Tanaka. 1 for 3. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
One out, runner at second. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now Lyle Horvath. The 1-1. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Shu Tanaka. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. This one in the air, center field. Gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Tanaka had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. Tanaka with another scorching run of play lately. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. to second, pulls him off the bag.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Alejandro Kirk. Man at second. In the dirt. Swing and a pop-up. Griffin. And there are 2 outs. Lyle Horvath digs in for the Guardians. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and he popped it up. Keishel settles under it. And that'll do it. Now here come the Astros. No score. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball on The Show, Ohio. Man at first, 1 away. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. The relay throw, and he's in there as a run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner on the go.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Come on, go. You scored.
Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. There's 1. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. 3-0.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Hughes.
Foul ball. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and that one's hammered.
Get it.
Deep drive, way back there.
Go get it out of the ocean.
His 9th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Tanaka.
Guardian.
Send that bitch to the railroad tracks.
In. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Attaboy, way to get on the sack. Check the outfielders here.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Alejandro Kirk. Runner on the go. Ground ball to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now here is Lyle Horvath. The 0-2. Up the middle, Lopez. The flip, there's one, and that's all they'll get.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Tanaka steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Rocha, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and that one's
another one, bro.
Deep drive, way back there.
Go get it out of the ocean.
Another homer. His second home run of the game.
He's sending them bitches to that railroad track.
It's 8-5.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boog. Not surprising when you've got that kind of...
Chad, I'm gonna stream when I get my hair braided. I gotta do some other shit after I'm done, so.
Tanaka really stood out in this win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Shu Tanaka. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Tanaka.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Tanaka with some impressive production lately. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Top half of the third inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Shu Tanaka. Liner caught at second. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Line drive,
Find the
base
ball.
hit.
Find the ball.
So a man aboard now with
That's
one
the way
away.
to hit the ball right there.
Just
Good
so
job.
sound in his
next for
mechanics.
Cleveland,
Hits against
the
a
catcher,
firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Stepping up for the Guardians. There goes the runner. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 away now. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Ralphie Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. Mayo.
All right, hold it here. Hold it here.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Guardians strand a couple, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. One down. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Shu Tanaka. 1 for 3. There's a line drive to left field. And a couple of quick outs. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Tanaka had a poor showing, needed to do more. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Now it's going to be Shu Tanaka. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
You got it. Make the turn.
Hit
Make the
hard,
turn.
should be extra bases. Cruz around third, relay throw home, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second. In the dirt. And a 1-1. On the ground to third.
No,
Base hit.
you're scoring.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shu Tanaka.
Out towards right center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And a good start to the inning.
Nice sit, nice sit. All right, take a look around, see where they're playing.
The left fielder, number 9.
Lyle Horvath digs in for the Guardians. Runner takes off on the ground. Gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralphie Velasquez. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Tanaka.
This one takes it in for the out. So 2 down. Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians. Out to short. Walcott throws to first. That's out number 3. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Shu Tanaka.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know that.
Runner on the go. Tapped softly on the ground. Dickens takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Ralphie Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a base hit. Tanaka around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. Tanaka had a sensational showing in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, Boot, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for them.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Shu Tanaka. In the air, left field. Krunikin under it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. It's out of here.
Get it.
His 11th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Runner at second here, one gone.
The designated hitter.
The Guardians are looking very strong so far this season. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's
fired to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. Guardians 4 and the Angels 2.
Up next for Cleveland,
now it's the Guardians DH, Shu Tanaka. His two-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Tanaka, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. It's out of here.
Hello.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, he's living up to his power-hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
Tanaka was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 homers on the day.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Tanaka, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Tanaka now at the plate. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Liner caught it second. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back now at Progressive Field. Let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late.
Ball.
Tanaka recently taking home Player of the Month honors. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they had their first hit since the first inning.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the left fielder, Lyle Horvath. The Guardians off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. The 0-2. There goes the runner. Pitch kicks away. And now a man in scoring position. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Rolled over to third, White. Slings it across, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Dylan Cruz digs in now. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So, runner at second, 2 down. Ralphie Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. A sliding stop over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Tanaka. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Now the 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Tanaka stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Let's go.
That one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He sends a rocket to left. His 13th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over.
Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Shu Tanaka. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab in the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play. Tanaka locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this.
Up next for the Guardians.
The Guardians have raced out of the gate to start the season. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Bang!
Go get it out.
Fuck out of here.
His 14th of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Shu Tanaka. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Oh, look at the stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Tanaka, the former MVP, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Hill takes it in for the out. 2 down. Tanaka digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Grounds one to short. Hernandez to first. Got the out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Tanaka starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, right field. Jeffers has a beat on it. And there's one away. Tanaka stepping in. Bottom of the ninth. Winning run to the plate. Has a shot to end it right.
These are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Swing at a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe. And the misplay costs him.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now with the winning run at third, they're looking for a ball to the outfield, but that inning-ending double play is in order.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Left field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 left for the Guardians. Tanaka digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
That one lifted to left. Hill settles underneath it. 1 away. Tanaka had a decent showing in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Shu Tanaka digs in for the Guardians.
Shu Tanaka.
This ball's chopped on the ground. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
On the ground to the left. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, one away. Ground ball left side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. That's the second out. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Guardians DH, Shu Tanaka. In the air to left center. And there's one down. Shu Tanaka getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's a rocket to right field. Takes it in for the out.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
In the air, left field. Dives, but it's foul. The Twins up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And there's a foul ball. Brooks, 24 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Tanaka had a game to forget in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
All right, Chad, finna end it. I'm about to get my hair done. Sure, I hit that like button, hit that sub. I'll be on Dead by Daylight tomorrow, probably. We'll put this back in rotation. Peace out, y'all.